All right, got my coffee ready to go. Let's see here. I got a point to spend since I had second 75 yesterday. Immersion seems like the obvious choice for my story play. But if I want to get more into ops and flashpoints, arg. Just not sure that any of the heroic ones that are still available really sound all that. Uses damage taken from AoEs. Yeah, alright. Moving all... no, okay. Let's go ahead and take immersion. Okay. Now... let's go talk to... Kingy Poo. Where's my... off. And my XP boost.
I was surprised to find you absent upon my return from the Senate, my king. You expect to visit the capital soon?
I will return when it suits me.
We have matters to discuss. When do you think it would suit you to return?
You overstep, Senator. It is your job to share my decisions with the Republic, not to question them. Do not bother me again! The nobles' meddling was bad enough without Nibet to stir them up further. This is intolerable. Am I not king? Do I not rule this world?
They clearly don't respect your power, dear king. And to send this senator back here. Perhaps the Republic believes you need more supervision. But you need not concern yourself. I have brought a powerful ally to ensure nothing comes of your enemy's plans. Allow me to introduce the Alliance Commander.
I look forward to aiding you in your hour of need, King Petrif.
Excellent, excellent. I'm sure you're quite capable. Nibet's provocations have utterly drained me. A hearty meal will aid in my recovery. Do enjoy your visit.
Squirrely little shit brat.
As you can see, the king all but eats from my hand. He is the key to our victory here. Onderon's capital is equipped with powerful defensive cannons that could easily destroy the Republic's fleet in orbit. The cannons cannot be operated remotely, but if we spur the king into a civil war against his nobles, the distraction will suffice. We will infiltrate the capital amid the chaos of battle, seize control of the guns, and eradicate the Republic fleet before they even realize they're in danger.
Petrif is too stupid to be reliable. I doubt he can make this happen for us.
As long as we're here to guide him, he will do what's required. Petrif already suspects that his nobles are moving against him. We need to push that paranoia further. Through intermediaries, I have hired a band of mercenaries to infiltrate the hunting lodge and assassinate the king. Fortunately, you will swoop in to defeat these deadly attackers just in time. You will save the king, earn his trust, and push him further from his nobles all at once.
Can you tell me anything specific about these mercenaries?
They're an interesting mix. Gand finds men with droids in support. An odd group, but they have a reputation for skill. If my calculations are accurate, the mercenaries will arrive any moment now. I'll be happy to guide you to them over the comm. Good luck.
All right. Let's see how.
Guards! Help! Intruders in the palace! Assassins! They'll never reach my safe room. Eliminate them.
Still trying to get used to the new hotkey setup that I've got. I changed it all so that it was more focused on healing. Which means I've moved everything. Inquisitor's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. And how you doing, Casil? Thank you for stopping by the chat. I like Inquisitor a lot, and it's one of my favorite class stories anyway, so... Also bear in mind that I'm actually heal spec right now, so...
Allow us to assist you, my king.
Lightning source DPS spec, for example, has a whole lot more lightning to throw around. And is it Madness, I guess? It's got all the DOTs and stuff going for it.
Got you.
What are you doing over there?
The assassins have control of the throne room. Find the security station.
Okay, where am I going? Totally missed my turn. I think the class stories are more fun to play through if you're close to level. Nearby, good grief, you're running me back and forth. Oh. And again, I can't navigate hallways.
King Petrus, we are en route to the throne room now.
Good. Stop them and you'll be rewarded.
Totally hit the wrong button.
You'll regret facing us.
Lana's not wrong. Seriously? Whatever. Excuse me. You were used, dude. You were used.
I take it the ruthless assassins have been dealt with. Now that the area has been secured, we can exit the safe room.
This is an outrage! They think they can kill me? Me! I am the king of Onderon!
Once they realized your strength, Nibet and her Republic conspirators knew they could no longer hope to control you. Killing you was their only option.
But I'm the king!
Yes. I have deployed my droids to defend the premises. I assure you that you're now quite safe.
Good, good, excellent. Well done, yes.
My king, what of your cousins? They're still at the ancient proving grounds.
And? What do they have to do with any of this?
It's possible they're in danger too, good king. If your enemies are attacking you, they could also target your family. But the commander who valiantly saved your life can certainly rescue your cousins as well.
I will defend your cousins with my life, King Petrif.
You are a worthy ally indeed. But this is also incredible, so intolerable. My blaster, I need my blaster. Ah, where did I put it?
Useless little shit.
His gullibility exceeds even my greatest estimates. We have given him fear. Now, we must give him anger. Find the king's cousins at the ancient proving ground. Kill them. Then spread evidence that Nibet is to blame. Petrif will demand retribution, and we'll have our diversion.
We should take them prisoner instead of killing them. They might be useful later, and Petrif won't know the difference.
They're even duller than the king. I doubt the effort is worthy of the gain, but do as you please, Commander. The Onderon wilds are treacherous. You should take a guide with knowledge of the terrain. Speed, is crucial. The Republic fleet is about to begin refueling, but my plan is unfolding perfectly. Victory will be ours.
You're sure full of yourself there, lady. And she's so proud of herself for manipulating this guy that's so utterly gullible that it's just pathetic. I think her standards might be a little higher. Alright, where is my companion? Why'd she run away? Oh, I gotta meet with her. That's why. Alright, what?
Ah, Commander. I believe I found a pair of local guides we can trust.
Jakaro. C2D4.
Better than they treated us, clearly. We really need this.
What have you been doing since Yavin?
Working for a succession of idiots and cheapskates.
I shall leave you in their capable hands, Commander. Good luck.
Hands.
Or C2. Alright.
Feeling a bit better now? We just need to pick up a few questionably legal items to ensure all goes to plan. Luckily, we've made exactly the right friends here. Right, Jakaro? The delivery should be waiting for us.
What happened to Drea?
He asked too many questions.
Oh, got it.
Sometimes the ambient dialogue that goes on around you is amusing. C1. This is the operation quest. Buxton. Which I haven't done it all yet. Maybe I'll check that out later. Darth Anethel. He's having a fit because I said I wanted my seat back. You think your hollow threats frighten me? You're nothing compared to a true Sith. It's pathetic that the Dark Council ever permitted a wretch like you in its presence. A mistake I will see corrected. You and that hodgepodge of sycophants you call the Alliance will crumble, as do all things that stray from Sith doctrine. I look forward to crushing your pitiful attempts to claim my seat. Yeah, that's not gonna go well for you, dude. That's from Baywan Ego, who decided he had to split. Because he can't go to war against the Alliance. I mean, the Republic. Wait, what did I do? Oh, that's the operation. Well, I guess I'll go talk to him since I'm right here.
Greetings, Commander. My name is Major Annette Muran. I am the Chief Researcher of the Empire's Applied Toxicology Division, an acting liaison to the CI-4 incident. I feared we wouldn't be able to secure a response in a timely manner with Darth Malgus mustering forces for the war effort. I'll connect with our Zerka contact now.
Well, hello there, Major. I didn't think we'd be seeing each other again so soon. Oh, I see you brought company this time.
This is Trey Adelair, Zerka's Executive of Research and Development. He is our point of contact for this operation.
Ah, yes. I understand your confusion. The Republic nationalized Circa Corporation, assuming ownership of all assets, properties, and most notably, outstanding debts. I, however, represent Circa Interstellar, a legally distinct entity which, by pure coincidence, is largely comprised of the former Circa Corporation leadership and staff.
You really are quite the devil, aren't you, Trey?
Oh, come now, Major. I was merely fulfilling my fiduciary duty. I'm certain you'd have done the same if given the opportunity.
You deceived the Republic?
No, not at all. They merely fail to consider their position. But our relationship with the Republic isn't why we've contacted you.
A situation has arisen on Duxon, which has escalated beyond our expectations.
Like the time at university your little hybrid cratch escaped.
Cratch?
And you used the mana extract to help catch it. I hadn't thought about that in ages.
Tell me, did any of them survive?
Well, none of the technicians did, sadly. But the stripy little bitch is still alive.
You seriously kept it after all of that? You really do have a one-track mind, Savala.
I don't mean to interrupt, but...
Oh, my apologies. Duxon is notoriously home to some of the most vicious wildlife in the galaxy. Naturally, it was our first choice when Zerka proposed an exploration of mil-spec recombinatory genetics. Unfortunately, we failed to consider the Trandoshan variable.
Yes, filthy animals worship a goddess of the hunt called the Scorekeeper for something they refer to as Jagannath. They're a pack of hedonistic game hunters.
In hindsight, it may seem obvious that they'd have a standing interest in Duxon and its exceptional wildlife, but...
No one in logistics ever considers cultural variables. Oh, you did read my thesis, Savala.
A bit too late, I'm afraid. This is the fourth attack on the facility.
Change.
Well, they've successfully taken control of the facility, for starters. Due to the abrupt loss of communication, the precise nature of what's unfolding is still unclear.
If we cannot regain control of the facility, all of the research will be lost.
Which is why Zerka Interstellar has agreed to share the fruits of that research with the Empire in exchange for helping to regain control of the facility.
Kill a few Trandoshans for unfettered access to Dr. Safala's work. Stop being such a tease and tell us what's really going on, Trey.
Well, it's...
Why did none of them have eyebrows?
The Trandoshans are more like the cratch that knocked the beaker off the shelf.
What Dr. Safala means to say is that our innovative creations are highly effective and now under-contained. This has complicated several things.
Under-contained.
Approach. You and your team will need to be dropped outside the facility in the jungle and advance inside through less conventional means. Our long-range sensors are registering periodic blasts, likely scattered ongoing firefights. The situation is chaotic with many unknown variables. You'll need to be adaptive and agile once on the ground. Now then, did you have any further questions?
Kill the monsters, get the research. I've heard all I needed to hear. Or, what do you mean, under-contained? Certainly seems more entertaining.
Well, some of our simulations have suggested that Duxon's closing proximity to Onderon may result in a further escalation of the situation.
Worst case scenario, we may need to temporarily evacuate and quarantine the system.
The whole system? Well, there go my plans for an Onderonian garden. Couldn't you have mentioned that part a little earlier?
Calm down, Major. What is a man without his secret? Now, if there aren't any other questions... Oh, I admire your enthusiasm. Dr. Safala and our chief engineer, Mex Brigham, will join me to provide you remote support once you're on the ground.
This research represents a significant opportunity for the Empire. I can assure you that your efforts here will not go unrewarded. Your transportation is ready and waiting. So, Nara, whatever happened to... you know,
Oh, you were right. Poor little guy burst into flames the moment we opened the tank.
Ah, told you so.
Crackheads. Like how it's got me standing on the desk? What the hell? Okay, so that is the Buxton shuttle. Certainly not going there by myself. It's a slicing node. What am I looking for? Collect blaster replica.
These blasters were modified to look just like the nobilities, house insignias and all. Rather ornate, too.
Weird. Why does he still show like he has something?
Do these ID crests look a little flimsy to you? Well, at least Petrarch is the only person they have to fool. Now for the data pads. Our slicer friend promised they'll be full of authentic personal correspondences. You pay for quality, Jacaro, and I had a good feeling about him. I'm an excellent judge of character.
Mm-hmm. Here you are, C2. Excuse me. Ah, there. And artifice. Red blue crystals. They sure have some weird ideas about crystals now. Now, out of curiosity, level 75, 274, actually higher than what I have, isn't it? 270. Huh. Alright. Well, that's good to know. I need to gather any nodes I see for sure. I'm getting ahead of myself here. My hunting now. Collect forged data pad.
To the proving grounds. All we have to do is cross a wilderness full of horrific, bloodthirsty beasts. No problem for you, of course.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but the king had a request he wished me to relay. If you...
My oasis is overrun by lizards. The Jilla didn't warn me they'd reproduce like mad, and they're pushing out my favorite marks. They're ruining my hunts. Kill them.
Yes, of course, my king. I'm certain our associate will be pleased to help you.
Kill them all!
Run, Wookiee, run. These nests I'm supposed to be dealing with. Destroy nests. Defeat Orlax. How come none of these are counting? Am I not in the right area yet? Guess maybe I wasn't. Alright.
You're nearing the proving grounds. Plant the evidence we procured. Make sure it's easily visible.
Well, I don't really understand why the bonus quest did not progress. That's kind of annoying. But such is life. Get the data pad. Well, whatever. That's where this thing is. Oh, hey, Renham. I'm sorry I didn't see your chat sooner. I'm not sure if you're still there or not. It does look pretty good. Game's a lot of fun still. I would say that my sole complaint is that it's gotten a lot easier, which might be an oversimplification, but that is the way it feels. The challenge level is lower. You level much faster than you used to. But in some ways the simplification of it has made it play more smoothly. I think the downside is that they really should produce new story content and new endgame content much more often, much quicker than they do.
Find and sever the local com-op link so no one can call for help.
This
Dealing with Petra's cousins, return to me.
yeah, I'm sure that that's part of it, is that it is easier for new players to get into it, but I feel like we should have more choice about challenge level. I mean, we do have where is it now? Mission difficulty preference, you know, story veteran and master. And if that affected the actual story difficulty, like these quests that I'm doing right now that are part of the Onslaught expansion, or the stuff that's not in instances in Knights of the Fallen Empire and Knights of the Eternal Throne, I'd be happier. I also think it should boost the difficulty on heroics, even if that means that it's like scaling your abilities down some. And maybe you can only group with people that have the same difficulty setting. I don't know. If they did that, if they gave us more control over the challenge level, I'd be a lot happier. Because, yeah, if you just want to blast through the story, you can do that super easy now. But not only is it not as rewarding, it's not good for the game. Because people are going to do just that. They're going to blast through all the available content, and then they're going to be like, okay, what do I do now? So I'm not really sure where their mind is on that stuff. Aha. Right? Yeah. I still enjoy playing it, but mostly I replay the class stories periodically. That's what I find to be the most entertaining. I wish that they had stuck to delivering more class stories with each expansion, because then we'd have more content to play through. Because when you want to level up your alts, having to play through exactly the same story, you know, like if you want to level through Fallen Empire or Eternal Throne, it's exactly the same content, and worse in my eyes, since for both of those expansions you're the Alliance Commander. I mean, you start off as the what the heck do they call you? Crap, I can't even think. But, you know, it's the same on both sides, too, both factions, whether you're Imperial or Republic. It's exactly the same story, so they really kind of cut down to the bone for that. And then Fallen, is it Eternal Empire? Knights of the Eternal Throne came second. Knights of the Fallen Empire was first, I think. Anyway, the first one had like 14 chapters or something like that, and then the second one only had 9. And then we had to wait like 2 years or something to get Onslaught, and all that they dropped in between was like, I think, 1 Warzone map and 1, like, I don't know, an hour of story content on whatever that other, is it Ossus planet is? So I don't know, they've gotten kind of lazy, and I'm really disappointed about that, because while the game is getting older now, it's aged pretty well, and it's Star Wars, for fuck's sake. People love it. It's a good IP. If they just put a little time into development, I know it would make more money than it's making now. Anyway, now I'm rambling, which I'm prone to do sometimes. Oh man, Sith Warrior. Sith Warrior is one of my favorites, I won't lie. I love the Chapter 1 story arc especially. It's just so Sithy. And the kinds of interactions that you have with the Jedi are just good fun. And I love it. Yes, it is sad. I mean, there's so much potential. And I mean, now's a really good time to have the rights to run Star Wars content. Whether people like the new movie or not, and I don't really want to get into that debate. I actually haven't seen it yet. My wife's disabled, so we don't get out to the movies all that often. But whether you really like where they went with the story or not, it's got Star Wars on everybody's minds again. And then The Mandalorian, which, like, I don't think I've heard anybody say they didn't like. For them to not be capitalizing on that is, I don't know, it's criminal negligence in a business sense. It's just, it's sad. But I was pleased that with this expansion we did at least get, we got an operation. I think we got a flashpoint. Although I say that, now I'm not sure. And we got new PvP content, I believe. So they did at least deliver a little bit of everything. Because honestly, I was afraid that they were just going to give us a little bullshit chunk of story, and that was it. And if they did that, I was convinced that that meant that the game was really in maintenance mode. And while I still think that that's true to a degree, or we'd be getting more content, they are at least still developing some stuff. So it would be nice if somebody over there would wake up and get a clue. Well, I must have got that at 75 and didn't even realize it. I actually have not done it. This will be the first time I've played all the way through the new expansion, but I am looking forward to running it. I know that it's got a story mode, so it shouldn't be too difficult for me to get into. I've not been a big in-game operation player in SWTOR, so I haven't actually done any ops since Karaga's Palace or something. So I actually haven't done any ops in years, but I do want to. I ran a bunch of flashpoints yesterday, and it was fun. It was more fun than I remembered it being. So I do want to check out Duxon. I know that I see people streaming it and stuff now, and they seem to be having a good time doing it. So I guess my only critique of it so far is it doesn't really seem to be relevant to a greater storyline. The quest line that I just did the conversations for that unlocked the operation is essentially about some experiments in an area or on a planet where there's some crazy chimera type beasties that they've been developing. And yeah, that's cash shop armor. I can't lie. I have always been a cartel armor, or as it were. I can't resist picking up the cool sets. Although I have not bought crates in years. I feel like they wrecked the crates. So mostly I buy my stuff with credits off the GTN when I have accumulated a large pool of credits. Although I do think I actually bought some cartel coins to get this particular set. However, my critique on this set is, while it looks great, the back of the jacket, if you use it on like an assassin, when you do what's it called, lacerate, where you do the AoE spin, like 99% of the time it clips through your legs and gets stuck, which frustrates the hell out of me. But it is really nice. I do feel like the more recent Cartel armors, our team is doing a much better job again compared to the stuff that they were making for a while. No, that's not where I'm trying to go. The later armors, like this set is pretty cool too, the Onderon Guardian set. But compared to stuff like from just a couple of years ago, you know, like this, while it's Sithy, I mean, that's really boring. This, really kind of boring. This, immensely boring. And then they started dropping some stuff that looked nicer. I mean, this isn't my speed, but at least it has more detail to it. And I like that set when they added it. But I feel like they've raised the bar with like the set that I'm wearing. The new Magus Reborn set is really nice, and the Onderon set is really nice. I even really like this Dashing Rogue's armor. What the heck is dude's name? Lando. That's totally got to be a Lando Calrissian inspired set. It's pretty nice, although I thought that the helmet was a little disappointing. I thought it should have been some kind of cowboy hat type deal. And the 70s flare pants made me laugh. But it certainly is stylish if you're into that kind of look. Set that Darth Maul was wearing. Yeah, there's one very close to it anyway. The Reaver's armor set is pretty much Mars armor, just in a different color. It is, of course, dyeable, but you know, it's pretty much Mars armor. I think you can get Mars exact sets still from crafters who learned it when it was available as a PvP set. Because I think the Juggernaut set looks just like the Mars set. Pretty sure that that's the one. The War Leader, or whatever they call it. But I love the gear. The collection of the gear is certainly a big part of what keeps bringing me back to it for the story content over and over and over again, because I don't have to feel like I got to make a new character and look like a noob for 20 or 30 levels before I start getting good gear. So it's nice to be able to just pull stuff out of collections and do your outfits, your transmog type stuff.
Not one step closer. Identify yourself.
That's Torian's voice. Yeah.
What? I don't understand.
Ugh, I'm tired of all this nonsense. Let's go back to the capital.
Get down! We're Onderon! You will not harm my wards.
Everybody in this royal family is an idiot. And the mobs in this expansion have got just a crap ton of health.
My lord, my lady.
How dare you? Our cousin is the king.
Yeah, no, you don't have to have the origin. I can't even talk today. You don't have to have the origin client installed. You can just go to SWTOR.com and download the installer, and it fires up the launcher. That's its own launcher. You don't have to go through Origin. I think actually I did recently reinstall Origin so I could... What did I need it for? Maybe The Witcher 3 when I reinstalled it? But I haven't had Origin installed for a couple of years now, until just recently.
I know, but I can't kill him yet. So your deaths will have to tide me over.
You'll regret this!
They're all idiots.
Petriv's cousins are dead.
Such a tragedy. I'll inform the king they were slain hours ago. Well done. Savik out.
These nobles here so far, the king and his cousins, are even more idiotic than nobles on Alderaan so far. Frickin' planet would be better off without all of them. I think they, on the subject, coming back to the game, I think they bumped the free-to-play content so that you can, free-to-play can go to 60 now, and I think you can play, you get Rise of the Hutt Cartel and maybe Shadow of Revan as well. I know they added more content to the free-to-play.
Commander, good. The king is attempting to rally support for an invasion of the capital. Your efforts were beyond successful. My plan unfolds precisely as scheduled. The king will rejoin us momentarily, having realized he lacks the military support to reclaim his palace. He will ramble about traitors, demand the blood of his enemies, and remind us yet again he is king. Then, with the simplest prodding, he will realize where to acquire the troops he needs.
We are wasting valuable time. Petriv is a useless idiot.
I hate clipping. Oh god, I'm not talking to you, Cortana. Jesus.
I beg your patience. This is not my first operation of this kind. Trust me. All will unfold as I've calculated.
Traitorous, cowardly. I want them all dead. The bet, the nobles, my worthless bannermen, the Republic, all of them.
Dear king, surely your allies rallied to your cause.
Some did, and they will receive a king's reward, but far too few. We cannot take the capital with such a small force.
I only wish the Empire could provide more aid in these dark times. No one else on this world has the strength to challenge the nobles and their off-world comrades. It seems impossible to believe.
No. Onderon's strength is not yet lost. There is one group. They've hated the nobles for years. Tried to undermine all relations with off-worlders. I always dismissed them as backward and paranoid, but perhaps they were right all along. About the Republic, that is. They are known as the Untamed. Their leader is a Beast Lord, a Kuru. He's a keeper of Onderon's old ways, but he will not join us easily.
Please, King Petriv. If we cannot supply the troops you so badly need, at least allow us to win this ally for you.
The Kuru and his Untamed are proud and stubborn. They have no more love for me than the nobles. I'm not sure how you could secure their allegiance.
Leave it to me, King Petrif. I'm certain I can persuade them to join your cause.
Very well, then. You have proven your skill in battle. Let us see your skill in bargaining. I will prepare myself for war. Good fortune to you, friends.
All too easy. The Untamed are Onderon's only other major group. Once they're weakened by joining this attack, they will pose no further threat to Imperial operations.
There is a proper way to seek an audience with them. An old ritual. They love old rituals.
Excellent. And one more thing. I've learned that Akori's elder brother, Rutan, once trained as a Sith. He died fighting Republic forces on Hoth. The rest of the Untamed aren't aware of Rutan's service. To leave Onderon and serve off-worlders would be abhorrent to them. Perhaps a useful bit of leverage over Akori.
How did that happen exactly?
Rutan's master served Darth Jadis. I expect they hope to train him, then send him back to seize leadership of the Untamed and disrupt Onderon's Republic-friendly regime. Unfortunately, that plan never came to fruition. It would have made our task much simpler. I must finish preparing my own droids for the assault. It is best if any Imperial identifying components are removed. Good luck.
You don't have people to do that for you? Why didn't it put all of that into my... Oh, okay, that's the Jawa scrap. It's cool. I didn't think I... ever got any artifact Jawa scrap like that. It must be a change. What did I get? Anything good? No. I'm a little disappointed that they started us all over again on that renown grind. They used to be Command XP, but I guess it's a new expansion. It's not like they were going to let anybody that had working from before a significant advantage. Where am I going? My archaeology nodes need more archaeology mats for all this.
self-contained beacons should be nearby. You'll need to light them to gain an audience with Akuru.
Well, I did play through this part with my Sith Warrior, and he did it the right way. I can't help but wonder what happens if you destroy the beacon. I am... Alright, what the hell? Cortana's out of her fucking mind. Alright. Freaking turn Cortana off. I have no idea why she keeps thinking I'm saying, hey Cortana. Oh, to light the beak or destroy the beacon. Now I'm gonna go ahead and wreck it this time, I think. Beats untamed hunters and beast lords. Energizes you for 5 seconds. Someplace that's more convenient to use it. Damage. All right, Renham, have a good meal. Thanks for dropping in. It was nice talking to you. You have a good one too. Ran out of renown boosts. Dude, learn to drive. What is he doing? The hell's he fighting? Something in the ground? He was. Awesome. Alright. Definitely loving having one more instant cast damage ability. I can't pass up the archaeology nodes. Need them. Need all the archaeology nodes. This dude ought to be super pissed.
You desecrate our shrines, flaunt our traditions, and then have the gall to come here? I am a Koru, Beast Lord of Onderon, and I do not tolerate insults. Speak quickly if you want to live.
King Petrif is attacking the capital. Your warriors will help him.
Oh, you are a bold one. I'm intrigued. You think insulting our ways will convince me to help a man I hate? The Untamed are the true masters of this world. We know everything that happens here, including Petrif's idiotic squabbles with his nobles. Why help one against the other when I want you all dead?
I don't want to black him though. I really want to kick his ass.
If you don't, I'll kill you and anyone else who refuses to join us.
If you're so eager for blood, perhaps you do understand some of our ways. We will give you a battle then. You will face my mightiest war beast in ritual combat. Then we will see what you are truly made of. Proshelok! Feeding time!
I'm honestly a bit impressed. No, not that. The name, Krashalok. It's actually a pretty clever pun, if you speak ancient Underonian. Crash-a-lock. Classic.
By the Pax of Duxon, you have a strength that cannot be denied. I will rally my best fighters. Your foolish king will have his war.
Remember, I'm no more afraid of you than I am your pets. If you don't do your part, your life will be forfeit.
You don't. Ante, hear me! The hour of our vengeance has come! Gather your weapons! Harness your beasts! Today, we show the galaxy the true strength of Onderon!
I wonder if he's more broken-spirited if you do the blackmail bit. Next character, I guess I'll have to try that route.
Insane? Perhaps. Xenophobic? Bigoted? Murderous? All fair. But he's not an idiot. Not the bigger idiot, anyway.
Debating relative idiocy, are we?
They can't decide who's more foolish, Petrif or a Koru.
Really now?
Onderon, your conquering king returns.
It is squirrely little dude.
None will question my power.
Like his armor.
Excuse me?
You said you were sure to win. Oh,
Not his helmet. That's a stupid looking helmet, but I like that pauldron on his shoulder.
Between Petrif and Akoru, the capital's security forces should be adequately distracted. While they attack the main gate, my droids will blow open the city wall near a sewer bypass. That will be your entry to the orbital defense cannon's control center.
Yeah.
Once you destroy the Republic fleet in orbit, our victory on Corellia will be one step closer.
It's about time. I've had enough of this backward planet.
Backward, perhaps, but also tantalizing in its possibilities. The local plant and animal life could provide invaluable research data, though capturing a key Republic planet is worthwhile regardless. To that end, once the fleet is dealt with, you should regroup with Petrif and his troops. If you aid them in defeating Senator Nivette and her Republic allies, Petrif can rule unchallenged as the Empire's puppet. Onderon would be ours.
You think he'll survive long enough to even reach the palace?
With our aid, I have no doubt. I will deploy my droids to clear a path. Good luck, Commander. This will be a day long remembered.
You're far too easily impressed, Sabek. I don't like you. Really don't like you at all. Alright, where am I going now? The assault site. Sabek, I admire your thorough approach. Did you need to slaughter all of the assassins, even the Gand later? My intermediaries have contracted him a number of times. He was always quite capable. Now I'll be forced to send someone else, and it's so hard. Open it again. Because I could have requested you to stay here. Don't forget that. Pragmatic as I. Yeah, whatever. You're really just a scheming little shit. And while manipulation can have its place when it's a worthy target, this king is not a worthy target. He is so useless. You do not make the galaxy a better place. Stronger place by supporting this kind of moron. Got to go. Feel like she's the worst kind of Sith. I mean, she manipulates and controls just because she can, not really to achieve anything useful. I know there's a quest over here for this, but how do you start it? Nope. Maybe it unlocks after. The daily or something. I don't remember. I know that I did something in there for my warrior. But I don't remember what started it. Really need another cup of coffee before I jump into Onderon, so I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, still got an hour on my XP boost. My renown boost is running. Let's do this, Jakaro and C2. What am I doing? Oh, enter the sewers, right. Error. Jesus, I'm trying real hard to get stuck.
They know we're in the sewers. You'll need to move fast.
You really need to shut up.
Explosive chemicals. Are you certain? I suppose we don't have a choice. Good luck. It worked. Hurry! You must reach the orbital controls inside the palace.
Shut the hell up. Should make a C2 laugh or something. That would be funny. Go get him, Jakaro. I'm confused. What did I miss? What the hell? Clearly, I found the maintenance entrance. I'm in here. The fuck? Retarded shit. Oh man, come on. Oh shit. I already defeated the guards. They're fucking dead. Shit. Seriously? Here's to hoping. In recent service to King Petrov, and despite the fact the heroic efforts were not sufficient to save His Majesty's cherished cousins, were firmly invited to the funeral proceedings for Anasek and Anasur. May their names ever echo in the halls of the spirits. I assume you are not acquainted with the funerary traditions of Valdaran nobility, so we advise to expect rites. Spending the course of several days, you will be required to dress in mourning garb and present the customary gifts and burnt offerings. I have a collection of eulogies. Must memorize immediately. My adjutants will assist you in further arrangements. Yeah, sure. That's gonna happen, dude. Guards are still dead. Oh, that's just awesome. So, that means I'm going to have to leave the fucking instance and reset it. Now, wonder if I... No, whatever. Hey, Demon Fox, how you doing? Oh, great. Made my robes glitch. And that shit annoys the crap out of me. I'm doing pretty good so far. This is the Onderon part of the expansion. I don't know if you've seen it or done any of this story yet. But we're trying to take control of the defensive cannons so that we can blow up some Republic ships that are in orbit. Yeah, well, actually, I just had to leave this instance and reset the phase to come back in, because the first time I came this way, these guards in the next room, I killed them. I attacked that one, whatever, but I killed them, and then I went in the room, and it didn't register that I had actually entered the chamber, and then after I ran back and forth and got it to register that, it wanted me to kill the guards, and of course they were already dead, so yeah, that was awesome. Gotta love the glitching. Not. Darth Sabak, that's got you here helping her, has been manipulating the king, and oh my god, this guy's just a little dipshit. He is just a little stupid, angry little slime ball. Let's see. Why don't you take a nap and you get eaten by a Wookiee? Yes, by all means, let's surrender, because
Feeling a bit better now?
The Force guides me.
I'll lock my damn buttons.
It is not too late. Surrender.
Yes, this dude actually does hit hard. Yes, you have. You've definitely failed. You see, I glitched my robe again. That's awesome. It's got to be Overload that does it. Yep. Hate that shit. Hate it. Alright, let's blow up a Republic fleet. These are reinforcement ships that are supposed to be on their way to Corellia, which is where we're fighting the Republic again.
I'm targeting the Republic ships now.
I say again, Onderon Control, you are hitting Allied ships. Cease fire! Cease fire!
Nope. Not gonna cease fire, dude.
We're done here. The Republic ships have been wiped out.
Outstanding. You have exceeded even my most aggressive calculations. Meanwhile, the Republic's chances at victory on Corellia have decreased at least 43%.
Unfortunately, and perhaps unsurprisingly, the King's assault has not been as successful. I believe Petrif and Akoru have breached the palace, but the last of my droids have been destroyed. I have no visibility.
Please, meet the
Well, I've been telling you that they're idiots.
possible victory for our empire. Savick out.
Upside, you mean? If so, no, I haven't. This is my first time running the expansion all the way through. Will be anyway.
Your blood will wash away centuries of desecration.
You don't fight for Onderon. You fight for your own bigoted agenda. You fight. And you lose.
His loss is my gain, Nabet. I've beaten you. I've won. Did you really believe you could steal the throne of the great King Petrif?
This guy's an idiot.
Rune, what in blazes are you talking about?
No sense lying now. Your treason is over. I've won.
Idiots. A lot of them. Are you talking about the previous expansion? With the alliance that you start? Yeah, you have to do that before you can get into this story. Unless you skip it with a booster or whatever.
I've confirmed it with my own sensors. total destruction of all Republic ships in orbit.
And without a single Imperial casualty. You have served your empire well indeed, Savik. Empress Asina will reward your ingenuity and loyalty.
Savik has wasted her time seducing an idiot king into serving us. Now he's dead, and we have nothing to show for it. I did all the real work.
Is that so?
I precisely applied every resource at my disposal to complete the mission at hand. The results speak for themselves.
We can discuss these details later, Savik. You will depart for Corellia at once.
Yes, Lord Malgus.
Really wish I had a chance to kill her too.
Reinforcements is docking at Medshar, as Darth Valron predicted. That will be your next target. Ensure another victory, and the Republic will have no hope of stopping us.
Yeah, I played through all of the previous expansion when it was brand new.
Set course for Medshar.
Ah, we know it well. A mined-out asteroid converted into a fueling station. We would love to join you. If you think your alliance has room, of course. Please? Please?
It's been a pleasure working with you again. Welcome to the Alliance.
Wonderful.
I have a shuttle prepped and ready, shall we?
My Sith Inquisitor, my sorcerer here, this character that I'm playing now, he's the one that tends to be more diplomatic and bring everybody on board that he can, because they're all useful tools. My Sith warrior, by contrast, is the one that pretty much kills anyone who crosses him. So for him, like he killed Arkin, he killed Koth, he killed Theron. Anybody he had an opportunity to kill for screwing him over, they wound up dead. Alright, let's see. What did I just get? That's just lower level gear. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think I realized you could get Jawa scrap from tearing that stuff down. That is definitely good to know. Yep. I like Chikaro better, not piecemeal. Is slightly better item level. Now let's see what it looks like when I claim it. All the other stats are lower. Scrap that too. Looks like I can. Awesome. All right. Let's see. Darth Shar on Medshar. What is this mission location? Yep. Sure. I said do it. My favorite ally is usually Lana, whom on my sorcerer I've also gotten to influence level 50. But she's pretty cool. Second favorite might actually be Arkin. Arkin's a very effective tank. And a classic companions, my favorite is, of course, Ashara. I think Arkin and Ashara are both at 40. Yeah, let me just get settled. Although I might have to go back to the stronghold to show different companions right now.
Outlaw crossroads of the galaxy. Darth Shah. I'm pleased we finally have an opportunity to work together. I've heard such delicious things about you. I serve Darth Varor, head of Imperial Logistics and Civil Order. He asked that I aid in supervising this operation due to my experience with the galaxy's criminal element. This intriguing specimen is a member of the Brothers, our key allies on the station. They've provided the Empire with quality slave labor for many years.
It is our great honor to take those without value and give them value, to give labor to those without purpose.
It's good to work with such loyal supporters of the Empire.
Loyal and deferential. The ideal partners for a mission like ours.
If you do all of the, oh man, what do they call them?
Our goal here is more complex than it might seem. Let's step into the operations center to discuss
The alerts. If you do all of the alerts and everything, there's a bunch of companions.
What?
Right now, I'm betting this guy works for Darth Anathan. There's my robot glitched out again. Oh man, that's really annoying. No, whatever. Yeah, sure. Give me a sec to adjust that. Let's see. I know I have my volume set kind of low because I tend to not be loud enough on the mic. Let me turn this other stuff down. Alright, when somebody starts talking, let me know if this isn't loud enough to be heard clearly. Oh, please.
Who in blazes was that?
Is that better?
I have no idea, but I appreciate the help.
Anytime. It's good to see you again. Lord Shah still in one piece?
Oh, yes. The Force was strong with him. Pity he didn't stand a chance. For a Sith to defy the Empress and attack you during a top priority mission, you must have done something truly stirring.
Let's see. I told Malgus all about Savik's failures on Onderon. Oh, I also threatened Anathel at the Dark Council meeting earlier.
Impressive. But this assassin was neither a droid nor a jabbering zealot, not really either of their styles. Ah well, you handled him easily enough. Best if we return to the mission at hand. Shall we?
Greetings. I am Darth Varon of the Dark Council. It is a pleasure to have you join us for this mission. I overheard something of a commotion.
I like Bowron. He's pretty cool in the Sith Warrior
Someone
storyline.
attempted to kill our dear guest.
An assassination attempt. Dreadful. I do apologize.
I'm not convinced it was an assassin. It felt more like I was being tested.
Really? I shall task some of our people with tracking the assailant down. I would love to learn more. Now then, Char, let's go over what we've planned.
She's pretty cool so
The
far.
Republic fleet, key to the defense of Corellia, has taken position nearby and intends to purchase fuel from Mekshar in order to continue their journey. It is our task to ensure that this fleet never reaches its destination.
So we stopped them from refueling.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't fulfill our Empress's command.
If the fleet cannot acquire fuel, they'll simply consolidate what fuel they have into their most powerful warships and send them on. We do not have sufficient vessels to prevent this, and we must make every effort to stop the entire fleet.
And then we lure them in and attack while they transfer the fuel.
Just so, my friend.
Major Anri, explain your discovery.
It just so happens that a perfect weapon is built into this rock. All we have to do is take control of it. See, this place used to belong to the Hutts, till their slaves revolted and kicked them out. Now Mekshar's neutral, run by the 5 biggest crews on the station. Huttbreaker, she led the revolt. Well, she wanted to be sure nobody could show up and steal what she and the other slaves just won. So they put in a failsafe. It fires a pulse that neutralizes all the fuel in Mekshar's tanks, plus whatever's in the fuel lines, and any ships attached. We could even juice the pulse up a bit. Make it strong enough to ignite the fuel everywhere but the tanks. Fry every ship in the fleet.
Perfect. How do we get started?
The decision of whether to sell fuel to the Republic fleet hasn't been made yet. It depends on a majority vote by the top 5 crews. It falls to you to persuade them to vote in favor of selling the fuel, to help the Republic walk into our trap.
Fortunately, you have the perfect opportunity to get started. Brother?
Huttbreaker hosts a celebration, an auction of pointless material wealth gained without effort. The 5 strongest crews are invited.
You join our dear friends at Huttbreaker's auction. Ensure that the crews vote in favor of selling the fuel, and help the Republic slip its head into the news.
Oh, I'm sure I'll kill plenty of people given the opportunity.
And what will the rest of you be doing?
Major Anri will be acquiring some special items we'll need later. Meanwhile, I will make a show of myself around the rest of Mekshar.
We shall lead our enemies to suspect we're planning a direct assault, so they do not look too closely for other dangers.
I will remain in contact, should any other urgent matters arise.
And watch your back. At least one of these crews is already in the Republic's corner, or the fleet wouldn't have come here in the first place.
Best of luck.
I like Major Henri. She's no dummy. Some of these characters have a tendency to be idiots. She's pretty. The Untamed. What a joy it has been to work with you again, Commander. Running around, bashing skulls in, and putting ourselves in needless danger. Ah, just like old times. Caro, for one, was glad you decided to smash those beacons. He's been itching for a fight recently. He particularly enjoyed taking out that overgrown sewer lizard, Crashliot. Ah, great. All worth it. You hear that pun. You're strange. C2. Alright, let's see if I can switch companions yet. Yeah, see? There's a whole list of them. Tons and tons and tons of companions. These are main characters and contacts, so they don't count. But all the rest of these are companions. These main character companions that you get from the story. There's Arkin.
You have a plan?
Whom I put in the dark side customization that makes him look like he did when you were still fighting him. And let's see him better if I zoom in, I guess. And where is Lana? Lana, I have in the same armor that I'm wearing. Right now I'm set to corruption. I have dabbled in DPS on occasion, but I tend to do healing on my sorcerer. That's what I used to do back in the day.
Until next time.
Senya's pretty cool too.
Let's get to work.
Where is Shara?
Your funeral.
I follow you.
Lola Shara. And I just got Chemval recently. He became available properly. With this expansion, I think, is when they gave us Chem back. Prior to that, we had a another Ishad. Let's see. There he is, I think. There's the other one, whom I have in the same customization. I wasn't sure we were ever going to get Chem back, actually. But anyway, if you do all of the alerts that pop up, you can get most of the companions. I know that to get what's his face from the Sith Warrior line, if you're not a Sith Warrior, you have to do PvP.
Uns in Andor.
Here I am.
My skill points right now, let's see. Nope, that is the wrong button. I've got Defiance, which is the damage reduction, Tempest Mastery, which is the increased damage to Force Storm, which of course everybody says you shouldn't take that if you're running actual endgame content, but it does make things go faster in story and open world crap. And Empty Body is the one that increases your healing received. Under Masterful, I've got Lightning Barrier, which is the one that does damage to people that attack you while your shield's up. Surging Speed reduces cooldown on Force Speed and Force Slow. What's to say there? Force Speed lasts a little longer, and Polarity Shift also increases your movement speed while 100%. Backlash. Oh, that's right. That's the one that when your shield drops, it blinds everybody nearby. Immersion is the one that breaks the movement impairing effects. Force Mobility means that I can use Enervate while I'm moving. And Galvanizing Cleanse means that when I use Expunge, it makes my next ability instant. And those may or may not be ideal, but they suit my playstyle. I kind of miss the last iteration of utility points, because I felt like we got a better arrangement. Of course, everything comes later now because they raised the skill cap or level cap, but alrighty, where was I going? I need to go meet with Hilo Viz. And rewards does that? Well, I can get renown. It's not too bad. I mean, you know, it's a little slow, but since I ran a bunch of flashpoints yesterday and I hit 75 and I got, you know, 270 item rating now, everything dies pretty quick anyway. I'm sure it would be faster if I spec'd into Madness or Lightning, but every time I do that, especially changing from heal spec, I have to rearrange my bars. I wish if there was a single quality of life improvement that I would like to see them bring to SWTOR still, it would be giving us the ability to set up our bars and save them so that when we change spec, it changes the bar to match like they have in World of Warcraft. If we could do that, I would be more likely to swap over to DPS and then DPS while I'm doing, you know, regular solo content, and then swap back to heals when I'm doing group stuff. But it's such a hassle because, I mean, you know, my first bar here is essentially all heal stuff, and my second bar is my DPS stuff. And if I was to change to DPS, either my first bar would be full of other DPS stuff or it would be empty. I don't know. It's just, it's a pain in the ass. I don't like swapping in SWTOR for that reason. It's a hassle. I still do swap on my Sith Warrior to some extent because it's not quite as big a change as it is on Sork as a healer, but it's not bad to I actually, when I originally leveled up, and I leveled him up way back in the day, this was my first 50. Yeah. I think I leveled Sork to 50 first, and then I did Jug. So he was my first 50 back in the day. And I leveled up heals then too. Actually, I think that back in the day, it might have been faster to level as heals because you got Chem early on. That was your tank. And if you were heals, it was easy enough to keep him alive. And I could solo even heroic 4s if I was like 2 or 3 levels above him. So heals has just been my thing with Sorcerer for years, obviously. Alright, what are these guys talking about? Labor is purpose, labor is clarity, labor is freedom. Idleness is the enemy. It beckons, whispers, cloying promises of happiness and comfort. Reject it. Idleness leads not to happiness, but to confusion, to the dissolution of purpose, to the void. The only path to purification is through labor. Only through the toil can the beleaguered masses reach redemption. Fulfill your purpose. Cleanse yourself through. Take the renown points, since it'll probably be where I'm going to wind up anyway. I'm thinking I might go back to my Merc after this one. And he finished his class story, so he's ready to go to Ilum and then Rise of the Hutt Cartel and do all of the other expansions that I haven't done in a while. So I'm kind of looking forward to doing that. And Merc's fun to play. Here. Just nothing. See. What? Yep. Gimme, gimme. Come on. What the hell? Oh, so I should repair while I'm standing here. I'm using the Executioner's saber from the cartel market. And the Executioner's lightning tuning too. Yeah, I really like it. I think it's a cool looking saber. I mean, let's see. It's got one of those surging irregular blades anyway, which I kind of like, but even without the tuning, it's got some lightning stuff going on with the vents on the whatever you want to call this crossguard thing, and without the crystal, it's got kind of an interesting color. I don't know if that look is available in a crystal that we can use or not. I meant to look into it, but I haven't done it yet. Anyway, I like it with the crazy lightning shit going on. Before this, I was using the Titan one with a white crystal and one of the other lightning tunings on it. I'm a saber geek for sure. I've got most of them in collections. Weapons, sabers. The only ones I don't have are those. Kind of like to have the Malgus sabers, but I'm not willing to. Let's see, are they not selling them anymore? Wasn't willing to spend what they were asking for them, and they were ridiculous on the GTN as well. Yeah, they're still asking. I mean, come on, 4,800. That's like, $40 worth of cartel coins or something. $40 for a lightsaber in the game. That's just insane. I like that they have actually reduced what they're selling the newer sabers for. That's a little better. That's still a $20 frickin' lightsaber though. I thought that yeah, and that one's too expensive too. I wish the previews had the sound effects because I'd like to hear how it sounds. I'd kind of like to have that one, but again, I'm not willing to spend $40 on a freaking lightsaber. I wish we had a proper what am I trying to say? A proper black saber crystal. I keep waiting for that. There is a white black, but we need a black white, and they don't have those in game yet. because that would be awesome. Because, let's see. Just as an example. You know, if we had a black-white, it would be in the right vein. We don't have one that quite passes, unfortunately. And the white-black just doesn't work. It's not that it's not cool looking, but it doesn't work for doing the black saber thing. Can you see which? If I didn't already show it. And I gotta get my wife a drink real quick. Oh yeah, I don't, if there is a clear black, I'm unaware of it. I don't think we have one that's just black. The closest that we've got is we've got some black core crystals. You know, like there's a black red, and there's a black purple, and there's some that are not cartel also. That was from ordering the CE, and I know this one is from back in the day too. But unfortunately, we don't have anything that's white or black. Black saber, they could probably do something like these, except it would need to be black-white. Except the white-black doesn't work because it's inverted. But if it was the other way around, I think it would work pretty good. All right, let me get my wife's drink and I will be right back. Certainly not a bad look. Not a bad look at all. This is black-red striated crystal. There is actually a craftable... Let's see, I don't know if I can make that one or not. Black-red... So there's a little bit of a difference there. I don't know if it's really easy to see or not, but I can't hit the right button. But the one that I've actually got on my saber has got a little bit extra black edge to it. I don't know. It's hard to see on this. I guess it's easier to see there. You see it's striated, whereas the crafted one is not. Well, I could just make one. Take a second. A couple of minutes.
Shouldn't prove difficult.
Right, I'm going to let her craft that real quick, and then I'll pop it on there so you can see it. I have to make a telephone call real quick, so I'm going to be muted for a moment. All right, let's see here. Should be done with that in a minute. In the meantime, where do I need to be?
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Really? That's quite the extended black scene there for a flight that I'm obviously making. It's very strange. Oh, Republic scum. Right? Yeah. Maybe not. Probably. It's 2 million, almost 3 million health. Huh. Interesting that they're not actually flagged faction, it doesn't look like, though.
Commander, Shar told me you were on your way. We're waiting for you inside.
Where's Malgus? status, Onderon status. The mission on Onderon was a success. I expected nothing less. In limited resources, you ensured the utter destruction of the Republic fleet. The blow to their morale will be as devastating as the annihilation of their ships. I trust you will continue to deliver similar results. As for your complaints about Savic's scheming, they do not concern me. Savic was useful in this endeavor, though your efforts were no doubt the bulk of the work. You are stoking the petty infighting that so often undermines the Empire. What about infighting, man? She wasted a bunch of time. Reapply. Let's see. That could take some time.
You have a plan?
Frickin'. There's that one in phase 2. I guess it connects back, right? Looks like it. Where are these?
Fancy meeting you here, boss.
We were catching up with Theron and Lana, and they mentioned you were here. Figured we'd lend a hand.
We've cut a few deals with these people over the years. With our help, you'll know just how to play them. They'll vote however you want.
I'll be glad to have any information you can give me.
Just doing our part. If you're ready, let's head inside. All right, first up, Huttbreaker. Revolutionary leader, liberator, and unofficial queen of Mek-Sha. Her crew runs the main docks.
She won't need much convincing. Selling that fuel will bring in a small fortune, but that only stands if you keep the peace. You get too messy with any of these gangs, Huttbreaker will lock things down no matter how much she stands to make. Keeping Mek-Sha safe is her top priority.
All right. Darth Shah said that one of the crew leaders is a Republic sympathizer. What can you tell me?
Junker Jot, retired Republic Navy. His people handle maintenance for all of Mek-Sha. They're the reason we've got air to breathe and a nice view that doesn't kill us.
Jot doesn't really have a crew, just droids and other engineers like him. But without them, this place literally doesn't work. So they get a seat at the table. Needless to say, the Republic will get his vote to refuel, so no need to get involved there. Better to focus on the other crew leaders.
Why bother with the others? Huttbreaker and Jot will vote in the Republic's favor. We tell the brothers to do the same, and we have a majority.
The brothers' relationship with the Empire is no secret. If they suddenly vote to sell fuel to the Republic, it will seem way too suspicious.
Yeah, it's more of a hassle, but you'll need a vote from one of the other crew leaders to keep the Republic from looking too closely.
First is Veet the Snake. He runs a Rhodian smuggling ring, the Harrido Wald, one of the biggest operations in the galaxy.
Veek's a businessman. He can be anybody's friend if there's an upshot for him. Just have to figure out what he needs and make sure he gets it. The other crew leader is Indigo, Mandalorian. Well, ex-Mandalorian. Same with his crew. They're called something like Darmanda.
They're mercs and gun runners. Indigo has some kind of rivalry with Veek, so it's a good thing you only need one of them to vote your way.
I'm sorry, what are you asking me, Demon Fox? Oh, behind me? That's Arkin, who was actually the big bad in Knights of the Fallen Empire. He was Emperor Vitiate's son that winds up trying to hunt your ass down for a while. At the end of that storyline, you have the option to either let Senya save him or kill him, as I recall. At the end of the storyline, he looks a little different because I don't think he's got the. I don't think he has any of the cybernetics on his face anymore. It's all scarred up and stuff. But if you do the dark versus light thing and earn the dark side tokens, you can buy that customization for him on the dark side vendor. Of course, I don't know exactly how those tokens work these days. I'll have to look and see if I have any in my currency. Alright, I'm in. Cavalry with Veek, so it's a good thing you only need one.
Is there anything else I should know?
We'll keep our eyes open for any other big players, but I'm sure you can handle these guys.
Looks like Hutbreaker's about to give her big welcome speech. Let's find a good spot.
Meksha! How are you doing tonight? Look at us! We are surviving! We are thriving! We are turning this tiny rock into the beating heart of the galaxy! Just a few years ago, we were slaves. Now, we're masters. Imagine what we can become in just a few more years. All we've got to do is stay us. Be what we've been so far. We keep the peace. We keep the balance. And we keep moving forward. We've got the whole galaxy laid out in front of us. Everyone else just doesn't see it yet. All they see are the soldiers, politicians, Sith, Jedi. All the people who think they run things, who think their wars.
It's quite a face with those brow ridges and spines.
They'll never be in charge. They'll never really run things. You know why? Because while they're busy killing each other, we're making deals, making friends, expanding everything they buy so they can blow each other up. We're selling and getting richer, stronger. By the time they stop and do the math, it will be too late. Because there will be a lot more of us than there are of them. And then, it will be us calling the shots. So stay the course, my friends. It only gets better from here.
Not that she has an opinion.
Welcome to Meksha. Did you enjoy the speech?
I can see how you were able to inspire the rebellion against the Hutts.
Well, the Hutts did most of the work for me, if I'm honest. Someone just had to fire the first shot. Now then, please, enjoy our hospitality. Have a drink on me and keep the peace. You can keep the peace, yes? I have your Sith friend's word on it.
The Sith aren't known for keeping their word or keeping the peace.
Such cynicism! Commander, meet Tawi there, Jedi Knight.
It's a shame that we don't have more character customization options that look as real as these new NPCs that they're adding to the game. I mean, she would not be my choice to make, but she's a very cool character, and like her and the other Jedi, whose name completely escapes me at the moment, they look way more real than the character options that we get.
It's so rare that we can step away from the war for a peaceful chat.
Just because nobody's shooting at each other yet doesn't mean the war isn't here.
The two of us have a prior appointment, I'm afraid. Please, enjoy the auction.
I know you helped Malgus on Ossus. You picked the wrong side. And you're going to regret it.
can't say that I really want peace with the Republic. I think that the Republic is a massive pile of inefficient corruption. But I'm not really a gung-ho empire to me. So I'll tell her what she wants to hear.
Destroying the Republic isn't my goal. This war can end whenever we want it to.
What? With another Treaty of Coruscant? I'll pass.
Master Jedi.
See you around.
Yep, certainly will. All that weird stuff. A lot of crazy shit to see in here. Great Dragon Skull, maybe? That's the way it came in. The hell is that? What's my opinion on the Empire? I think that the Empire now, with Empress Acina in charge, is a step in the right direction, except she's still too obsessed with destroying the Republic. If the Empire just did their thing, I really think that they would grow and expand, and the Republic would collapse because it's a mess of corruption. Sad, it really is. It's a giant clusterfuck. But you know, that's not the way it works in the lore. And I can understand why the Sith hate the Republic, thanks to the Jedi, since the Jedi decided, you know, when they first ran into the Sith, you know, oh my god, what the fuck, no, you have to go, and then they tried to destroy them all. So I think a lot of that hostility is blood on the hands of the Jedi Order. Suresh, when she was Supreme Chancellor, was just as bad as many of the people sitting on the Dark Council at the same time. She was just as bad. She was pretty awful. And of course, you know, the lore is written for the game so that the conflict is going to be there. We're clearly not going to resolve that whole... we're not going to resolve that conflict in a game that's designed to have two factions, but yeah, the clone troopers were cool. Stormtroopers were definitely a de-evolution of the original intent. Of course, I don't follow all of the expanded lore. I was never deep into the EU even before Disney, so I don't know all of the stories. I haven't watched all of, like I said, I've only watched the first episode of Rebels. I'm going to watch it because it looks like it's pretty cool, and I know a lot of people like it. But I only watched about the first season and a half of Clone Wars. Is there another animated series too, or not? Can't even think. But I watched a chunk of Clone Wars, but I haven't finished watching that either. So I don't know if we know exactly what happens. But by the time we get to episode 4, A New Hope, it's clear that the stormtroopers are not all clones anymore. The Empire's just taken in whoever they can get to be their foot soldiers. Because they're obviously not all clones. The troopers in the original trilogy were different heights and different builds and all of that stuff. So, in my own head, my imaginings are that they lost the ability to create more clone troopers, and that kind of devolved into a regular military that was run by people who were all just power hungry, and they weren't doing a good job of training them or anything even. Yeah, the clone trooper armor is pretty cool. It's interesting to see the stormtroopers as the end results of the clone troopers, because the clone troopers served the Republic for so long. Although that's a giant mess, of course, thanks to Palpatine, but the trooper armor is awesome. I wish that I enjoyed the trooper story more, pub side, because I do like the way the class plays, but I think I have both I know I have both a Vanguard and a Commando, but I think my Commando is actually on Hada. I think I was doing, not Hada, damn it, on, what the hell's the name of the planet? Rise of the Hutt Cartel. I can't think. Are you? Crap. Mishi. What the hell's the name of the damn planet? McCab. My brain is gone. CRS is real. Can't remember shit. Anyway, I have a Commando, I think, that's on McCab that I started the storyline, because I actually have not done the pub side story for the first expansion all the way through yet either. So I'm going to have to do that at some point. Actually, I'm glad we got off on that topic, because I do want to do that. Maybe I'll make sure that well, no, I'm probably still going to do my Merc for a while. But maybe I'll make sure I play my Jedi all the way through, the Jedi Knight that I've been playing. When I finish his story, I'll take him to McCab and at least do McCab pub side, if I don't go back and do it on the Commando. That's part of my problem. I like all the classes. I like the way they play. And, I can't play them all at the same time.
Keep on walking. I got nothing to say to imp lovers.
Oh my god, dude.
Why so hostile? Can't we have a civil conversation?
No, I didn't watch my buddies die in the cold of space just to make chit-chat with their killers, or their killers' friends, whichever you are. Huh, I need another drink.
Dude sounds like he walked out of the King of the Hill animated show. Hard to drive, dude. Veek the Sneak.
Chonky faguta geopora geotokakise. Demote que caça do bonielis de otto. Chai con kunta chichai.
One can never have too many friends.
La tuva de kusia. Conchita chichakta. Kusa mala chikuta. Ikosa mose ala tuta. Kobane puta taise jeskusku.
I'm curious, what's your stance on fueling the Republic ships?
How is the lore? How does the lore stand on that? Was Django actually Mandalorian or not? Because you know, I don't know.
It'd be better to discuss this in private. What do you have in mind?
Chubulawa michade sula. Kafstu undile. Gio hola lukuta. Tungi machechu. Kuti nankihe. Wanawa de bloto wijawa.
That's kind of cool. Because I know that, you know, like Boba Fett was not a Mandalorian. Of course, Mandalorian is a cultural thing. It's not a species or an ethnicity, obviously. But I think that's, I think it's interesting. I like the exploration that we're seeing of the Mandalorian culture in the show. I can't wait for more. I do find it interesting that at least so far it's different than what we see in SWTOR. At least the details of it are different. Let's see, where's Lana? She should be done with that crystal. I can't hit the right key to save my life right now. Where are you, Lana? Oh. I'll drag a Shara out.
We will meet again.
I'm ready.
Alright, and... No, I don't have to take that one out. But the crafted red-black... Now you can see that the red... That's the word I'm looking for. Corona on that crystal is more pure. It doesn't have that extra black line on it. It's a cool looking crystal. I like it. As a matter of fact, I think I was using it in a different saber before. I know it also looks pretty cool on the... where is it? Looks pretty cool on... You're not going to show me my crystal? It looks pretty cool on the unstable arbiters. It shows less of the corona, so it looks more black. And it also looks pretty cool on the unstable peacemaker. Although that blade is more like this one, it's got more shit. But I know I was using that combo there for a while because I liked how, I don't know, how narrow the blade looks and it looks more black. Well, technically, Boba's not been inducted into the culture though, right? I mean, he's a Mandalorian by birth, but doesn't seem like that actually makes him... Oh, wow. I never... What is this? This is new. Guess it's recommending crystals? That's weird. I wonder why it's only showing me some, because I have more than that unlocked. Grit, mastery, power, endurance is showing me all the different... That's weird. that Mandawad that you're sharing with me there? Because I actually don't know that much about their language or what any of the titles or anything mean. I'll stick with those crystals for that. Crystal and tuning. I'll stick with those for now. I wasn't paying attention when I summoned her. Did she say something stupid?
I need the rest. My lord.
No, she didn't. Some of the companions, when you summon them, particularly Darkseid, they say annoying shit, and that's part of the reason I like to play Pureblood Siths. For example, Darkseid Jaisa. I like Darkseid Jaisa. She's crazy stalker chick and all of that on a Sith warrior, but when she's set to heals, she's constantly with the stop slacking or whatever. And every time she says stop slacking, I tend to stop and give her a smack because it just bugs the shit out of me. Yeah, no, he's just a merc. But yeah, it's interesting. There's some people that think that we're going to see Boba Fett in the Mandalorian series because the boots that we saw of a person that was presumably tracking him when they after that other dipshit killed the woman in episode 5 or 6 or 7, whichever one it was. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about or not. Anyway, we saw a view of somebody's boots as they walked up to the body, and it had the spur sounds that people are saying are the same sounds that we got from Boba Fett. So they think that it might be Boba Fett. I'm actually kind of hoping it's not. I don't want to see Boba Fett introduced to the Mandalorian. But I guess depending on how they handle it, it could be cool. And I am enjoying what they're doing with the exploration of that culture and stuff. It's that creepy thing. It's a rat ghoul. Speaking of Mandalorians, or ex-Mandalorians.
Not much for small talk, are you?
No, I'm not. And I gotta urge you on either. We wouldn't be talking unless you wanted something. So what is it?
Yeah, that's right. That was part of the deal he made, right? He wanted an unaltered clone. He didn't want him to grow up extra fast or any of that stuff. So, at least he's free of all of, damn it. CRS is real. Of Palpatine's bullshit.
To the point. Let me return the favor. I'm looking for some help. Interested?
You think Darmanda want to fight and die in your little war? You're out of your mind. We're doing just fine on Mekshar.
I'm here to get your help with our operations on Mekshar. No fighting needed.
Interesting. Depending on the details. Look, this isn't a good place to do business. Too many years. Maybe the cantina later, and we'll see.
I hear that if you have one of the Mandalorian companions with you, that he's just wants no part of your bullshit at all. That, and if you're playing the bounty hunter, he wants no part of your bullshit either. He's just not interested. Although you may be able to talk him into it later, I don't know. You're going to see now. Sure.
Ah, there you are. Have you learned everything you need to complete our plan?
I talked to everybody, right?
Yes, I'm done here.
Splendid. I hope your time was illuminating.
How'd I do? Too scruffy? Just scruffy enough?
Yeah, I guess they were engineered to make sure that they obeyed his commands in the end. What a mess. It's a particularly bitter betrayal after taking into account the Clone Wars series when Kenobi spends all that time working with him, right? I mean, we saw that in the movies too, in the prequels. But I'm guessing that that's all expanded on even more than I saw since I didn't watch the whole series yet. Let's see, does this piss off Shara?
Scruffy isn't the word I choose.
I couldn't agree more.
Gonna do a hit and run on Jot's turf a bit later. Need to keep the old crank from realizing who's behind it. Just need a few more sets of gear for the rest of my boys and we'll be off.
I've rather loudly let the actual Nova Blades, as well as the Exchange, hear that I'm hiring extra muscle. Word should spread quickly.
I'm on my way to meet with one of the crews we need to vote for the refueling.
Wonderful. My master knew you were the one for the job. Well then, we all have our tasks before us. Shall we reconvene in the Brothers' territory later?
My boosts are still running. Who's killed at the start of Clone Wars? You would think there'd be lore objects in here somewhere. I don't see any. Must be a quest mob later. Who are we talking about that got killed? Man, that's quite a force field. This is kind of a crazy looking place. Oh yeah, Django died in episode 2. Mace Windu. Right? Mace Windu. Why does that not sound right all of a sudden? Yeah, he's the one that cut his head off, right? That's not the taxi droid. This is
Ready
the taxi
for departure.
droid.
Enjoy your stay.
In a way, it was kind of an ignominious. Man, my vocabulary is failing me. It was certainly not a noble death. He pretty much got just flattened by Jedi. Which there's a certain amount of symmetry there when you think about Boba being eaten by the Sarlacc, although I know that there's EU stuff that says that he survived that. I don't actually know what is still considered lore that says whether he did survive that or not, but I'm sure that they'll keep him around regardless. He's a fan favorite.
Labor grants purpose.
I like their armor. I wonder if it's available. I mean, some of it's pieces, parts of cartel stuff, but some of it looks different. That chest piece looks different.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
See Indigo. Yeah, that's all right. At least you have a reason for shit typing that. Can be really difficult to read what some people are trying to say sometimes, and half the time it's just because they drop all kinds of letters out of words just because they don't feel like typing them all. Underworld Merchant? I'm guessing whatever he sells, I just don't have access to yet. It's a little strange. Must be another. Of course, that could be a bouncer. Ah, that's funny. Wonder how often he does it. I'm pretty sure he pulled me right off the. Yeah, he pulled me right off the stage. That's hilarious. Wonder what happens if I hit 3. Obviously got a cool. Did he throw me out of the cantina? Yeah, sure enough. That's kind of funny.
Please, there are only 4 of us. Could you take us as far as Tanab?
Tanab? You know how much fuel I'd have to buy for that? Why don't I just spring for a gold captain's chair while I'm at it?
I'm sorry. We'll go anywhere you're already going. It doesn't matter. Please, I just want to move on before the brothers find us.
Hey, I hear you. Just get to my docking pad later and I'll get you out of here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Clearly the brothers are kind of a pain in the ass. This whole anti-Mandalorian thing, I'm just wondering what inspired all of that. All decked out different. That's cool, at least.
Well, you showed up. I prefer doing business here. Better drinks, no dress code, industrial waste disposal on the back if there's trouble.
Let's pick up where we left off at the party.
Well, let's start here. What exactly do you want from me?
I want you to vote in favor of selling fuel to the Republic.
You want them to refuel? I don't know what your game is, but I don't need to. You know how this works. You do a little something for me first, and I'll consider it.
What did you have in mind?
You know that slimy little Rhodian Vic? Runs a smuggling crew? He's been raising prices on me, and I'm sick of it. Profits are thin enough without that bug-eyed scammer butting in. I want him and his bodyguards dead. No witnesses, no chance the Darmanda catches the blame. I know the guy is next in line. Done business together. He'll hire some of my guys as bodyguards, and I'll be in a nice spot. So, there it is. Take out Vic, and the vote's yours.
You can count on me. Vic is as good as dead.
Take this communicator and get somewhere out of the way. Buzz Vic with it, and he'll think Hutbreaker's calling for him. Use it to call me when the job's done. Once I see it with my own eyes, we'll be golden.
That was a long time ago, though, wasn't it? What's that translate, though? Does that just mean that, you know, he has no faith in the Mandalorians? Because, I mean, they're still essentially living the culture, it looks like. Multi-level ramps in this world. Where am I going now?
Ready for departure.
Where the heck is this? Go do this side mission real quick. It just seems like rather than being anti-Mando, that they would have just what am I trying to say? Somebody would have challenged current Mandalore and just try to take over and do things their way, you know, rather than splitting off. Seems a little strange. I still say somebody needs to do a remastered new version of KOTOR. I'd like to play through that story. I just can't bring myself to play the old game. The hell does that mean? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd like to see him do. Give me some new graphics, maybe voice over some conversations. Spice things up with additions that don't have to change the story overall, like Blizzard is doing with Warcraft 3. Where am I going? I will be right back.
With the Force, I can do anything.
Yeah, those are good examples too. Alright. Where do I need to be?
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
It's a little interesting that the game industry is so slow or unwilling to remake and redo previous games. Excuse me, while Hollywood is very willing and ready to redo movies and stuff all the time now. Niv the Shiv. Think I can pass up an opportunity to kill Niv the Shiv.
Let's see how they like this.
Nighty night, Niv. Why in the hell? That one's a higher rating. And lower stats. That's bizarre. How do I get where I'm going? Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that one, actually. I did not play much of the Final Fantasy games at all. Good grief, y'all are loud. It was just one of those things I never really got to be super interested in. When they were new, I was doing other stuff. Okay, what the hell? How do I get to where they want me to be? Is it up above? Yes, it could be. Get to the ambush point. That is no help. Aha, let's see.
see how they like this. There is no death, only the Force.
Oh, you're fixing to die. I'm not paying attention.
I can't hold on much longer.
She's certainly verbose about being close to death. Can't drive at all today. Alright, let me get Lana back.
I need the rest.
Could use the company.
Mitisa roda, kopana cha porco utman gisa? Monkey ki ato cha kampat loka, chisa bicha.
Should feel better now.
Job's done. Good. The vote's yours. Good luck with your war.
If you decide you're interested in mercenary work for the Empire.
If I get that stupid, you'll be the first one I call. See you when I see you.
That was kind of weird. I thought they wanted to see dude dead, and he was not dead in that cutscene. Very strange.
Commander, am I interrupting anything?
I just finished convincing Indigo to support our plan. What do you need?
Perfect. Remember when I mentioned that hit and run on Jot's territory earlier? Well, I've got my squad ready to move. Last thing we need is you.
What do you mean?
Jot's crew handles maintenance for everything in the station, including the failsafe system that roasts the fuel.
Plenty of
I have
lightning.
a schematic for the failsafe on his computers. We need that data so we can modify the system to juice it up like the boss wants. My team hits Jot's place first, so he thinks pirates are trying to run off with some of his repair droids. While he's out chasing us around, you sneak into his HQ and grab the data. Sound good?
Send me the coordinates, and I'll make my way there.
You got it. Before we dive into this op, I have to tell you, I feel like Balron's playing games here. Treating those creep slavers like they actually matter. Hell, playing nice with any of the locals. Boss's eyes are on more than just the mission, I'm sure of it.
You were a slave once, just as I was. What's your view on the Empire using slaves as they do?
Being a slave was horrible, but it motivated me to be the best, to make myself more. That's what the Empire's all about, isn't it? Still, if things had been different, I could have got a lot more years soldiering in. Probably a lot of good soldiers died working in a mine or something, before they got their chance to really make a difference.
Slavery is a waste of resources. Replace them with droids, or with dedicated trained professionals. The Empire would be stronger for it.
Wow. That'd make the Empire a very different place, huh? Alright, I've burned enough of your time. I'll move my people into position and we'll be ready to start when you are. Amory out.
I go now.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
No. Guess I don't really need to keep that stuff. Not gonna have any problems getting more of it when I play another character.
I've got you.
is it? I don't see anything. Above, maybe? Over there.
Here, this will help.
Destroy security cameras. Wow, wasn't even looking for those. Or maybe one more. Aggroing these mobs. Key.
Ready to start the diversion, boss. Let's make this quick.
Damn, slicing nodes are everywhere.
What in the... Nova braids again? Thought me and my droids taught you a lesson last time.
Got a whole blasted army in here. Work fast, Commander.
Oh shit. Pay more attention, dude. Pay more attention. There's a bonus for disabling that security camera. I'm disappointed that I didn't do it. Wonder if I can reset the instance. I don't know if I'm technically in a phase or not, though. Let's see.
Should feel better now.
Take all the bonuses I can get. Alright, disable tripwires. You would expect that most droids would be totally demolished by electricity.
Having fun with my security upgrades? I did them up special, just for you.
Major Henry, I'm downloading the failsafe schematics now.
Copy that. Think we finally have the old fool locked down. Gonna snag some droids and make our getaway before he gets loose again. Henry out.
Running off, eh? I'm not done with you. Deploy the big fellas. All of them.
Take a breath.
I suppose I could just quick travel. Imperial headquarters. I'm assuming that's back here at the Brothers' Oversight. Shar. Had the loveliest chat with our friends, the brothers, about security in their headquarters after that disturbing entry. We discussed the critical importance of privacy. And I impressed upon them how unpleasant the consequences would be if we are compromised. The director has promised, over his voice, that we will not be disappointed again. He has eagerly allowed us access to his surveillance system for the duration of our stay. You let me know if you learn anything more about the attacker, won't you? Just hate having loose ends lying about when so much is at stake. Yeah, I'd like to know who they are too.
Thanks to your impressive efforts, the vote has gone as we intended. Mekshar will sell fuel to the Republic. Their ships are preparing to dock now.
All without the slightest idea of our true plans. Well done. We can begin our attack as soon as their ships are locked in.
I've gone over the failsafe schematics with my boys. We'll break into the maintenance shafts and hit the 4 main emitters all at once. Someone else will have to throw the big switch, though. Can't activate the failsafe from inside. Has to be done from the dock's control center.
Leave that to me.
We're of the same mind. Excellent. Before you begin, I will load the remainder of our troops into assault shuttles and make a diversionary strike on the docks themselves. That should serve to distract the bulk of their defenders. Still, do be careful as you approach the failsafe controls, darling.
I don't want to see you hurt either.
Wouldn't want to spoil the victory party, after all. Oh, to see their ships gutted by the very fuel that they were so desperate to acquire. This will be a glorious day for the Empire.
A day to be exceeded only by our forthcoming victory on Corellia. Now then, everyone to your tasks. Take no prisoners, and above all else, enjoy yourselves.
Sure thing, Baron. Sort of feel like Valron is involved in whatever this bullshit is with this attempted assassination. I don't see me on the map. It's gotta be close to north out, right? It's gonna go badly for him if he is. Shuttle to the fueling docks.
Enjoy your stay.
I am confused.
We're under attack. Squads 3 and 9 reinforce the maintenance entrances.
That's it. Come and get me. Your move, Commander.
I've got you.
More enemies at the dock. Squads 5 and 7, defensive positions. You've got this.
did a fantastic job of pulling a whole bunch of extra mobs. It's a good job, dude.
The force serves me.
It was weird. All my buffs were going off of her. Gonna send another wave. Shit.
Feel better now.
Yep, because they used my damn what the hell you call it? Overload.
They're so precious when they're scrambling, aren't they? Their defenses have rallied at the tower. A minor nuisance for you, I'm sure.
Reach the command tower! Stop them before it's too late!
Yeah, I thought there was other. I guess it was just the squads that I had to face off against.
Full.
Yeah, it's happening often enough now that I'm gonna have to probably change my outfit. It's irksome.
I've been waiting for this, Imperial. Your plan ends here.
Want to bet? Commander Burn. Where's the flamethrowers? You know he's gonna have flamethrowers. Really?
No, this isn't over.
Yep, it is. You're dead.
I've been waiting for this, Imperial. Your plan ends here.
Really? You're dead, man. Why are you talking again?
I've reached the failsafe controls.
Emitters have all been modified. We're ready. Perfect. Activate the failsafe.
Reduce power? No. Hell no. Blow that shit up. Whose deaths would we be minimizing? That's really not clear. I mean, if we're talking about making sure that all the imps that just did that stuff don't die, but...
Firing now.
Well, let's see. What does it say if I do that?
I've reached the failsafe. Firing now.
It doesn't say anything. That's annoying.
Firing now.
She is a really strong tank. Of course, part of that is that she's influence level 50.
Spectacular. Such glorious chaos. It was everything I'd imagined. Well done, everyone. All forces return to base.
Where's the Jedi?
You made an all-out military assault on my docks! Mek-Sha isn't Imperial territory. You don't get to ignore my rules!
It is true that our forces attacked their ships, as they do in all corners of the galaxy. But it was your council that voted to put them in that position.
And it was your weapon that shredded their ships so spectacularly.
No! They'll never think
that we have been working together since the beginning. That is exactly what they'll think. Why else would you be meeting us now?
You have made an enemy of the Republic. Your neutrality will be meaningless.
But you are not alone in these trying times. Your affiliation with the Empire will gradually strengthen over time. I believe you could become our key refueling station in this sector, if you learn to behave.
Guess I don't see a reason to be opposed to this. Even if it is a diversion from what we're after.
You played them from the beginning. Very impressive.
Oh, that's no way to speak about our partners. Our enthusiastic partners. You are enthusiastic, aren't you?
Yes!
Splendid.
You may go now.
Vauron, Shah, report.
The Republic fleet has been all but eradicated. They will not trouble you on Corellia.
Then your mission is complete. Prepare to extract all forces. With no further Republic reinforcements to contend with, our victory on Corellia is all but guaranteed. I'm transmitting coordinates now. We will meet to discuss our strategy.
Okay, let's see one of the other options. Wonder why we choose to minimize deaths.
Firing now.
Whose deaths are we minimizing? See, that's just saving Republic lives, though.
The console shows that all fuel has been neutralized, but there isn't enough power to ignite it.
It's disappointing.
Yeah, no, see, I don't like that choice. They are at war, so...
Firing now.
I know there's an option to kill Valran and Shar, so that will probably be the one I choose in the end. But I don't want to sabotage the Imperial effort.
Well done, everyone. All forces return to base.
You made an odd. It is true that you have.
Taking over the station wasn't our mission here.
Not our only mission, perhaps. But the Empire's logistical structure doesn't expand itself. A small deployment of troops, perhaps a warship or two, and we'll gain years of smooth and reliable operations in this sector.
Bye-bye.
Lana.
She decapitated both of them.
I believe we're done here.
What? What about Mek-Sha?
It's yours. Enjoy.
I take it there have been some developments.
The Republic fleet has been all but obliterated. They won't reach Corellia.
Excellent. And what of Shar and Valron?
Their obsession with taking control of Mek-Sha nearly cost us everything. I did what I had to do.
As the Empress decreed, with no further Republic reinforcements to contend with, our victory on Corellia is all but guaranteed. I'm transmitting coordinates now. We will meet to discuss our strategy for the attack immediately. Malgus out.
Hey, sounds like I'm headed for Corellia too. How about... What in the... No. You know what? I don't need to know.
Wise choice. You're just as sharp as I've heard.
Are you one of the ones where I backtalk and get killed?
Do you think that's what got them killed? Backtalk?
Them? No, probably had to kill them just to get a word in at all.
Oh, I like this one.
I don't know why Lana is back to her default look there. Oh, that's a little annoying.
I've enjoyed working with her so far. Major Anri, this is Lana Benico.
Charmed.
I got tired of sitting around in the shuttle. So am I clear to come in here or what? One of those missions, huh?
Best not to ask, I find.
If only he could help himself.
Are we good to go or what? This is not the best neighborhood.
Lead the way.
Yeah, that was funny. I like that. Everybody's kind of like, oh, you got all murdery again. Whoa. The hell? That was weird. Okay. Very low key. $72. Well, hopefully it won't be garbage when I claim it. Really? Fuck you. The only thing it's got going for it is the mastery. And the crit rating sucks. Garbage. Alright, where the hell am I going now? Away from here altogether. Acquisition specialist to locate and procure exceptional, collectible, rare, and in-demand goods from across the galaxy. Discerning taste is a must. Clients who patronize our exclusive auctions expect nothing but the best. Breakers compound, if we could fit for this takers. I wonder what that's all about. Let's see.
Somewhat worthy opponent.
Okay. So not here? Where the hell's this quest at?
Ready for departure.
Maybe in the red.
Enjoy your stay.
What the hell? Where do I need to be?
Destination?
Weird. But there's no...
Enjoy your stay.
Quick travel point there. Come on. Damn black screen is annoying.
Mumu uma ormulu mentu grasutu guara. La zatu mun zu lujem pretenden tumakwen. Ubude waralu ful kuleg ukunet ugustama akukuzaudu. Warabolj statur dun mod tatolle ranzatuega. Uwata male subuju vuzu jemur dul lunu. Tatnuzu parulu stat urebjun ale femfema quat perasu. Uma juema.
Groundbreaking opportunity. Scanned exonium deposits. Go to Rishi. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, maybe I'll investigate that at some point. Welcome back. Alright, let's see. It's time to head to the White Nova. Next part of the story. I mean, I assume this is moving us on towards Corellia. Eventually there's going to be you know, a fight there, although I assume there's a part of this expansion that takes place on Corellia. We've got bump heads with those Jedi at some point.
Commander, everyone else is with the fleet en route, save the Empress, of course. She's back on Dromund Cass. I'll connect us.
Commander, I'm pleased to see you again. Allow me to apologize for any excesses you've had to address on the part of my Dark Council. They could all learn from your steadfast devotion.
Your successes against the Republic reinforcements have all but guaranteed our victory on Corellia. But we must not become overconfident.
Walk me through your plan for the battle.
Given that the enemy is unaware of the details of our strategy, their fleets will assume a flexible defensive formation in geosynchronous orbit above the Meridian Complex shipyard. Contrary to their expectations, I will take most of our ships to the far side of Corellia, forcing at least some of their vessels to break formation and engage us.
And how will you ensure that the enemy chases you?
Indiscriminate bombardment of the planet's surface. Cities, industrial centers, resource caches. We will be impossible to ignore.
Taking advantage of the Republic's sentimentality, they won't be able to resist.
With their formation broken, our technological advantages will allow us to punch through the remaining defenders and conduct a surface assault on the complex. The last of our dreadnoughts equipped with Isotope 5 reactors will escort the ground assault force through the enemy's blockade. Meanwhile, the silencers commanded by Moff Pyron will destroy any Republic capital ships that attempt to interfere.
You mean my silencers?
The Empire's silencers. Once we reach the planet's surface, we will attack the Meridian Complex from multiple directions, seize its control center, and disable the shields protecting it from orbital bombardment.
From there, our ships reduce the complex to slag, and the Republic's best hope for victory crumbles into dust.
An impressive and well-conceived plan. But what role will the Alliance and its incomparable commander play?
The silencers are vulnerable to starfighter attack. With the Alliance fleet to escort them, that risk is all but nullified.
As for the commander, I would welcome such a deadly ally in my surface attack group.
I'm ready to launch right away.
Rendezvous at these coordinates. Our attack begins as soon as you arrive, Commander.
Let our enemies remember why they fear the power of the Sith Empire. Let the entire galaxy know our strength.
My boys have a ship fueled and ready for us. They're practically drooling. Most of them have never seen a battle this big. They'll be competing for the most kills. Care to join the pool? Winner takes any interesting gear or other goodies we managed to plunder on the way out.
Count me in. I can't lose.
That's the spirit. Everyone's gonna go twice as hard when they find out they're competing with you, shall we?
Commander, proceed to these coordinates to join our assault formation.
All ships are in position and report ready.
Let the battle begin.
What is with the green engines? feel like I missed something.
Proceeding with bombardment, targeting all major population centers.
Silencer Group, move to your designated firing points. Surface Attack Group, advance.
Isotope 5 generators at maximum output. Engines at 322%, shields at 563%.
I guess that's the Isotope 5 ships that have got the green stuff.
Will never even show up on their scopes. We're all but invisible.
They're concentrating fire! Trying to pick us off one by one!
Ignore them. Maintain course and speed.
Shields! Failing!
We have breached the Republic's defensive line.
All ships, break formation. Scatter!
They can't shoot at us now. If they miss, they'll hit their own people on the surface.
Malgus and Krobus have outdone themselves.
Let's hope the rest goes so smooth.
Surface Attack Group, proceed to your landing coordinates. The final phase of the battle is about to begin.
Back to Corellia, which is traditionally my favorite planet to hate. Well, them dead-end, rubble-strewn streets. I guess we'll see if it's any better in this expansion. Why did I have to hit spacebar? I was expecting a conversation. I wonder if I'll get to keep her as a companion eventually. Well, that's good that they didn't start her at 0.
Enemy artillery incoming!
Push up! We need to get off this beach. We're sitting Banthus out here.
Close one there.
Die, Republic dogs. Fixing to jump into combat, and I've used up all my frickin' horse.
Wish we could hit Axial Park while we're here. Bet I could find some nice cuttings for my garden.
Really? The hell? Why is it not? Oh, please. Seriously? Sometimes I don't know what to do with this game. What the hell is going on? With the weird line of sight issues. Ever.
Got him!
That was just weird as fuck. That's what that was.
You're approaching the main Republic defensive line. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Aye, aye.
It's got to be some kind of boss fight coming up. I need to be AFK for just a sec. I'll be right back, and then I'll jump into that and see what happens. Alrighty. Let's see. Six minutes, huh? Yep. Definitely looks like a boss fight. This is weird. Flashpoint? Okay, this is really strange that they're calling this a flashpoint. Solo story. But flashpoint. Alright. Well, probably won't need those heal stations. I guess we'll see.
Incoming!
Well, that's just not even fair. I don't even see a way to use those. Guess I just stand near it? Just didn't seem to be clickable. Oh, seriously? What the hell? This is ridiculous.
Got something for ya!
God bless it. The non-stop being chased around by the little fucking droids is annoying as fuck. Am I going the wrong way? Really? Who the fuck over here? I mean, right from the outset, the boss went for me, not my frickin' tank companion, so it's annoying the shit out of me, too. Summon somebody else? Will it let me or not? The hell does she want me to go see? Colorful characters arrived on Odessa claiming to be adventurers. Apparently they want to offer their services. I actually heard of these gentlemen. Not so much adventurers as they are marauding pirates. That doesn't mean they couldn't help us out. From everything I've heard, they've got a lot of talent. And then we take jobs that excite them. Probably worth your time to speak with them. This would be an interesting conversation. Being pirates, they went straight to the cantina. Huh. Well, I'll have to go check that out and see who it is. Almost certainly going to be somebody we know. Alright, now will it let me... Where the hell is... Where the hell has it got Lana unavailable? Oh no, there she is. No, I guess I can't summon anybody else right now. Alright. Thrill. I'd also like to know what the hell I gotta do to get her jumped down. I don't get any kind of hopper tip or nothing for these.
Incoming!
See, I don't seem to be... Oh, I just run through them. Alright. Well, that was definitely more simple than I thought it would be. Oh, hell no. What the hell? was just dumb. It was really dumb. It's like, we're going to set this up so you have no choice but to just run around in a circle like an idiot. That's not a good game mechanic. It's dumb. Huh? Give me a second, I'll check it. Tabbing out for just a second. see what's next. Where the hell is she? The glitches are ridiculous with this. What the hell?
Close one there.
Goodness. The fingers are all on the wrong keys and shit. That's awesome. Awesome.
Close one there.
Guess that must get opened at some point.
Incoming!
You're near the industrial monorail that services the spire. If it is still operational, it will be the fastest way inside.
I can't say that I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna suck. More running around, I bet. I'm sure CC's not gonna run these guys.
I'm channeling the Force into you. Let it rejuvenate you.
What, babe? Oh, I think that's for your, that shot. I'm gonna need a minute and then I can look into it.
I will not let your death be in vain.
Something for ya!
It wasn't nearly as bad as I expected it to be. It's nowhere near as bad as that silly droid. What the hell?
Something for ya!
Die, Republic scum. Huh? You say something, baby? Delayed loot reaction.
Hands up!
Don't shoot! I'm a pacifist.
Who are you?
I'm Theron Cedrax, obviously. Preeminent expert in exotechnology and senior design engineer for this facility.
Theron, huh? Don't you have a body named Theron?
Another Theron?
Consular
Probably spells it the stupid way.
storyline.
Presumably, you're here to seize control of the facility? Or perhaps to sabotage the defensive systems?
Make yourself useful, or you're dead.
I would love to make a grand speech about never giving up and choosing death over dishonor, but the truth is, the situation is out of my hands. All defensive systems, shields, anti-aircraft guns, and so on, have been transferred to the secondary control station near the top of the spire. All of this equipment is useless now. So there's really nothing to be accomplished here, and nothing I can help you with.
Commander.
Apparently the shield controls have been transferred to another control center, higher up in the spire.
Is that so?
None of the computers will respond, my lord, and I'm seeing some lightsaber burns over here.
That was the Jedi, Tau Adair. She's commanding the last of the facility's guards. She severed the connection as soon as control was transferred, then headed upstairs.
Then we have our target. Commander, on Ossus, we united our strength to crush the Jedi who tried to oppose the Empire. It's time we repeated that triumph. Join me, and together we will win a victory for the Empire that will change the course of the galaxy forever.
I've met this Jedi before, on Mek Shah. I'm going to enjoy taking her down.
Good. Major, hold this position, no matter the cost.
Yes, my lord. And what about him?
The scientist who built this facility could be very useful. We should keep him alive.
Whatever you say.
I should have stayed on Nar Shaddaa.
We'll keep you covered. Good luck up there. Moving out.
Hold it! Oh no.
Steady. Fear is a deadly weapon, but only if you let them have it.
I was hoping we'd run into each other again, Jedi.
We got your back, Tau.
Fools. Not one of you could hope to defeat us.
You're not fighting one of us. You're fighting all of us.
Then you will all die. Die!
Here and now. They can't beat us when we stand together! The Force is with me! They can't beat us when we stand together! Attack as one! We can win! The Force is with me! They can't beat us when we stand together! The Force is with me! They can't beat us when we stand together! Attack as one! We can win! The Force is with me! Attack as one! We can win!
You are beaten. Your shipyard will be obliterated. Your Republic will crumble. And your fellow Jedi will be hunted to extinction. Your destruction is inevitable.
As inevitable as gravity!
Catastrophic structural damage detected. Evacuation protocols recommended.
I'm disabling the shields now.
Warning. Defensive shields have been disabled. Warning.
Raven to command. The shields are down. We're evacuating now.
All ships, target the Meridian complex. Fire! Objective complete. All forces regroup and evacuate to RV Point Orek.
Commander, allow me to congratulate you on a job well done. Your victory on Corellia is an incomparable testament to your value as an ally of the Empire. Rumors suggest great things are soon to come for you. Do enjoy. Any rewards are well earned.
What kind of rumors? What are you talking about?
I can say no more. Farewell, Commander.
Kill runs.
It was skillfully done, to be sure. You truly embody the finest aspects of the Sith doctrine.
Coordination and focus gave us this victory. When we fight as one united empire, we cannot fail.
Do not forget, our unity extended beyond even our own empire. Commander, you are a welcome sight. Do join us.
With their shipyard destroyed, the Republic has already retreated from countless worlds.
We've been watching in real time. Terribly entertaining.
I will develop plans to extend our lines and claim the most valuable of these territories in a matter of weeks.
A shame that Malgus couldn't enjoy the fruits of his efforts.
His recovery will take some time, but rest assured he will return to the fold soon enough.
Okay, wait a minute. How can Valron have anything to say? Valron, good.
Commander, rumors.
Thank you.
Do not forget.
We've been watching in real time. Terribly entertaining.
I will develop plans to extend our lines and claim the most valuable of these territories in a matter of weeks.
A shame that Malgus couldn't enjoy the fruits of
It's
his
sloppy,
efforts.
BioWare.
His
Very
recovery will
sloppy.
take some time, but rest assured he will return to the fold soon enough.
Wonderful.
Victory over our ancient enemies grows closer by the minute.
What is your plan moving forward?
We should speak in private, Commander. The rest of you are dismissed.
What did I say the last time we were in this chamber, Annabelle?
Quite unnecessary, but I suppose your help is worth the indulgence. It has become clear that the Dark Council is best suited to functions of management and cannot be fully entrusted with matters of war. The Empire needs an organization capable of rapid, decisive action, operating outside the Dark Council's purview. A group answering directly to me. My predecessor had such a group, the Hand, though its members were insane, murderous fanatics. I will construct my own Hand, formed of the Empire's best and most loyal frontline personnel. My first choice would be to recruit the Hand's initial ranks from your alliance, to have Odessen officially join the Empire and your members become full citizens. Your Sith title would be fully restored. Any of your past holdings would be yours to claim in the service of destroying our Empire's enemies. Of course, you may forego all of this and maintain your alliance's independence if you choose. I would still have you working directly with my Hand, rather than the Dark Council. The choice is yours. Will you return to the Empire, or remain the Alliance commander?
I've worked hard to build my alliance. I want to keep it as it is.
So be it, Commander. I had hoped that Malgus might act as our liaison going forward, but in his absence, I will find another suitable candidate. We will contact you very soon, Commander. For now, farewell.
I don't care. The body count is too high.
This is war. Deaths are inevitable.
I don't believe that. Krovos made a choice. And that's the team we're on now.
Farron?
I know you didn't pull the trigger on all those civilians, but you're supporting the people who did. I want to trust you, but it doesn't seem like we can trust them.
A spy really should be more flexible. I confess, being fully funded by the Empire might have made our daily operations easier, but I have no qualms with our current arrangement. I'm told there's quite a raucous party up in the officers' lounge. Would you care to be the star guest?
Sounds like fun. Let's go.
It's just this way. Hey, thanks again for finding me that bottle. Of course. If you need anyone to share it, count on it. Mind if I borrow him a minute? I'll find you later. Pretty crazy stuff, huh? Ossus wasn't even that long ago. We've already made it through so much. That's war, I suppose. Still, most grunts aren't lucky enough to work with the deadliest fighter in the entire galaxy. Which reminds me, congratulations, contest winner. Your prize is in the mail.
I'd like to dedicate my killing achievements to the many, many people who've tried to get in my way over the years.
Never miss an opportunity for practice. I actually came to talk about something else. Back on Corellia, I didn't actually make it out with the rest of the shuttles. Got caught under some falling debris and all the chaos. I wouldn't have made it out at all if they hadn't lent me a hand.
Who?
A fellow Sith.
You're the one who tried to kill me on Mek Shah.
Don't take it personally.
It was a test. Nothing more.
A test you actually passed.
What are you talking about?
I am Lord Scourge, once a loyal servant of the Empire.
Kira Carson, Jedi Knight. Not thrilled to be here.
All three of us have fought the same enemy. The former Sith Emperor, Tenebrae, Vitiate, Valkorian, whatever you wish to call him. We know he was once a part of you. And we both felt his destruction, but he has always been a master of deceit. We had to be sure that he wasn't lingering in your mind, hidden, waiting to come out only in the most dire circumstances. Now, we are sure.
If you were testing me, it must have been for a reason. A serious one, to bring a Jedi here.
Strange as it might sound, we think you might be the only one who can help us.
We can't risk saying more here. Let's travel to your base on Odessen. It should be safe for us to talk there.
About what?
The final, gruesome weapon of Tenebrae.
What a mess.
I have removed all compromised components. Where shall we begin repairs?
Checking the failsafe is always first. Empress Asina had us double the explosive charges after the Ossus mission. It was a real pain to hook up.
Yes, I examined the device after removing it. Highly complex.
You removed it? What are you thinking?
It was rendered inoperable due to damage. Replacement is required. Interestingly, it was the only damage not caused by crushing impacts. The exterior perimeter was actually cut by a high heat implement.
Oh no.
Give me the droid. And a ship.
It's really annoying. That the reward that I just got for finishing that, even though it's rated higher, has got quite a bit less stats. I mean, there's a little bit of trade out there, but I mean, I lose, what, 345 of one stat and pick up 300. It's just frustrating. So, I mean, I get 5 points of armor, which amounts to nothing. But even if I dismiss 40 points of mastery, I lose, you know, as a trade for the 66 endurance I get, which isn't a good trade for a healer anyway. I lose 167 power and 345 alacrity to gain 281 crit. I mean, that's not good. That really sucks. But, I mean, you know, it's maybe worth keeping for an alt that I'm leveling up or something through this content. But it's still frustrating. It means the stuff that I got for doing the flashpoints is better than the stuff that I got for finishing the story arc. Not sure what I think about that.
We're here. Now tell me what this is all about.
As I told you on Viking Space Dock, Tenebray's last gruesome weapon. He sought immortality, but only his endless spite survives now. I was his most powerful servant once. His wrath. But I learned of his true nature and plotted his downfall for centuries. Ultimately, I saw what had to be done, and betrayed my empire in order to destroy its creator. That is how I came to fight alongside Kira.
We fought the Emperor's servants constantly for years. We even thought we'd beaten him alongside my master. Then Yavin 4 happened. And Valkorion.
I received guidance from an old ally. Instead of seeking out our enemy in his current shell, you, as it turns out, we sought a different target. Tenebray hid his original body where no one could harm it. As long as that body remained in stasis, the galaxy's greatest evil could never truly be killed.
Unless we destroyed Tenebray, the fight against Valkorion would never really be over.
Since Valkorion is gone, I assume you succeeded.
We did. As we later learned, we destroyed his first body just as you put.
I missed part of that, so I'm going to start it over.
We're here. Now tell me what this is all about.
As I told you on Viking Space Dock, Tenebray's last gruesome weapon. He sought immortality, but but only his endless spite survives now. I was his most powerful servant once, his wrath. But I learned of his true nature and plotted his downfall for centuries. Ultimately, I saw what had to be done, and betrayed my empire in order to destroy its creator. That is how I came to fight alongside Kira.
We fought the Emperor's servants constantly for years. We even thought we'd beaten him alongside my master. Then Yavin 4 happened. And Valkorion.
I received guidance from an old ally. Instead of seeking out our enemy in his current shell, you, as it turns out, we sought a different target. Tenebrae hid his original body where no one could harm it. As long as that body remained in stasis, the galaxy's greatest evil could never truly be killed.
Unless we destroyed Tenebrae, the fight against Valkorion would never really be over.
Since Valkorion is gone, I assume you succeeded.
We did. As we later learned, we destroyed his first body just as you purged the last vestige of his twisted spirit from your mind. That is when his final weapon was unleashed. A Sith ritual, carved into his very flesh, unleashed an ancient plague from every molecule of his decaying corpse.
We were both knocked out cold, comatose for more than a year. Satil Shan was the one who finally pulled us out of that nightmare, and started a new one.
Like you, Kira and I have both been vessels for a portion of Tenebrae's power. It acted as a sort of vaccine. But Satil had no such protection, nor did any of her followers. Within days, they were all laid low, trapped in a nightmarish slumber. In helping us, they are knowingly doomed themselves.
Just tell me how I can help.
The infection is worsening. There is a darkness growing among the afflicted.
We can feel their minds connecting, communicating. We're afraid they might be merging somehow.
Merging into what? Another Valkorion? Is this plague bringing him back somehow?
It's too early to make that conclusion. Whatever it is immensely dangerous. We must stop it.
How?
We loaded Satil and all of her followers onto a transport to keep them quarantined, along with a few medroids to tend to them. The transport is programmed to fly a random course through unsettled sectors of the Outer Rim, all weeks away from civilization. I can send a signal to alter the course, bring it to another empty system that's closer so that we can meet it in a shuttle.
We board the ship and connect our minds with yours through the Force. Together, we will face this entity and purge it from existence. And if we cannot purge it, then we destroy the transport and hope we've ended the old monster's schemes forever.
Send the signal. If what you say is true, this thing could be getting stronger by the minute.
I'll send the signal right away. It's gonna take a while for the transport to come back into range.
Then we should stay here until it does. If you require any assistance in the meantime, don't hesitate to ask.
Not so fast. I'm not fighting the Republic or the Jedi, so if that's what you want, definitely hesitate to ask.
Ignore her. If necessary, I can slay enough of your enemies for both of us.
Ugh.
She grows on you. Eventually.
I wonder if you summon Kira and then go do stuff, or you wind up fighting Jedi if she complains all the time. Alright. It looks like that's the main arc. At least until they move forward with whatever the heck it was. Let's talk to. Should have seen how many security droids that junker nutcase had crammed into the storehouse we attacked. We knew he had a beef with the Nova Blade, but I'd have picked a different pirate band to play act if I knew it was that bad. Either way, we held them off long enough for you to get what you needed. Blaster burns for a whole month. A pleasure working with you. Cool. Time has come to deliver the death blow. With no significant reinforcements en route to Corellia, the breach. Seize it. Of the Empire. Pleasure in annihilating our enemies. Do not underestimate them. Beast even outnumbered and outmatched. We will not support. That time someone cleaned up the mess we've been wallowing in on Max Shaw. You don't know me, but consider me in your debt. When I respected Vowron and Shar, I had to carry one more of their needlessly convoluted political ploys in these self-important little lives. I think I'd have got all the schemes, and for what? They accomplished practically nothing in all our time in this rock besides stoking their own egos. Them out of the way, you can rest assured that these criminals will learn their place beneath our heat. It's broken. Yes, anyone else could have done it. Yeah, well, that's kind of the way I felt about those two. And what's her face from Onderon, for that matter, too. Darn it, I can't think of her name. But the other one. She was a mess of being too wrapped up in the convoluted bullshit, too. Each of these. It's just. Let's throw all this in here for now. Figure out what's good for who to wear later. So these are all lots. That's gear. And that in there. Put my stuff back. Saber. Alright, that's going to be a wrap on Star Wars for now. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, take care of a few things around here, and then I'll be back on to do some Final Fantasy XIV. If we want to advance our story over there. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being in chat. And I'll talk to you guys later.